This is a useless pile of waste, and it will remain a useless pile of waste unless something is done. Like turning it into this, or any of these, or any of these. Seriously, it's possible. Ask these guys. We will help you turn your waste into value by recycling even the non-recyclable. Meet the pillars of the Shakti Plastics Industries. Not these pillars. Yes, okay. Meet the pillars of the Shakti Plastics Industries. The true waste management specialists fighting plastic waste for over 50 years. Not like that. The war against plastic waste began in 1969, waged by Mr. Vishwanath Poddar, the founder of the Shakti Plastics Industries. Mr. Poddar started a revolution against plastic waste by manufacturing all types of reprocessed plastic granules from waste or scrap, which helped the company become one of the leading recyclers of polymer in India. Today, Shakti Plastics Industries has grown to become one of the leading company in total waste management solutions. And that's the real Shakti behind Shakti Plastics. The company is having wide network of collection centers pan-India. Every day, the plastic waste collected is processed at their 2 lakh square feet facility at Palghar, and disposal of non-recyclable waste is supplied to cement companies to use as fuel in cement kilns. With a proper training module in place in respect to collection, segregation, baling, weighing, recycling and processing of such waste from streets, Shakti is proud to be one of the companies actively involved in the Swachh Bharat Abhiyan, a cleanliness initiative by the Government of India. This is Shakti Plastics Industries, where it is an everyday effort to manage plastic waste in the best possible way. And we are rightly on our way to minimize the carbon footprints by recycling plastic while increasing our footprints across the world.
Growing a business in today's dynamic environment is challenging and rewarding. You look to diversify, focus on innovation to remain competitive. You seek skilled resources to enhance productivity. And to bring your plans to life, you need easy access to finance. But you're concerned about getting it in time, or whether you would meet the eligibility criteria. Well, there is a partner who understands that your business is your priority. With over 5 decades of experience in the SME space, DBS Bank has been a leader in SME banking in Singapore and across Asia. Presenting DBS Digital Business Loan for SMEs. Get up to 5 crore rupees business loan approved in 5 days. Get complete visibility of your application status. From application to disbursal to servicing, a state-of-the-art digital solution for all your financing needs. Get loans of up to 100% of collateral market value, with residential, commercial and industrial property as acceptable collaterals. Stay ahead of the curve with tailor-made financing solutions and product suite. Get started with simple paperless online application in just a few clicks, or call your relationship manager today. And get ready to focus on what matters the most to you, your business.
May I request both the captains to please come for the toss. We have with us to coordinate the toss ceremonials Mr. Venkat Subramaniam. Quite a few things happening, the 45 plus auctions in progress, the Volleyball Premier League Grand Finale in progress. So yes, the fans, the supporters, the players, the organizers are scattered across the three events. Yes, it's time. It's time for both the teams to please report for the toss. Can we have the whole squad of both the teams here? Match number 6 for Team Tigers. Team Tigers is at the number 8 spot and Team Superkings at the number 4 spot. 6 matches, 4 wins, 2 losses, 8 points. A very handsome net run rate of 1.195. Team Tigers, 5 matches, 2 wins, 3 losses, 4 points. Minus 0.466 is the net run rate. Aniket Kawade to take the call. Yes, we've got Akhil Gupta from the family of Mr. Jaydev Gupta here. And yes, the son and daughter, Aditya Gupta and Aditi Gupta. To flip the coin, it is Akhil Gupta, toss time. Aniket Kawade to take the call. GS is the call and it is GSC. Aniket, you won the toss. What's your call? Important game, you are playing for pride.
Well, it's too early to call it pride. We will give our best. Let's see what happens.
Oh yes, because you guys have 3 round robin league matches to be played, so maybe yes, that slim chance is there. Yes, the captain of Super Kings, Vikas Linga, a very important game. To seal your place in the playoffs, you need to win this one, so that there is absolutely no doubt further. Happy to be batting first.
Yeah, it's always happy to lose the toss so that the onus is not on me.
And yes, how's the mood in your camp and what's the preparation?
We had a match 2 days before, so we got no time to prepare ourselves again. But the mood is good because we won the last game against our top team, so we are quite positive about it.
Yes, we will post for the team photographs. Aslam bhai? चलो हम टीम फोटोग्राफ के लिए पोस्ट करेंगे सीधे सीधा.
थोड़ा लोग आगे बैठ जाओ. नहीं करेंगे.
Everybody quick. Only the team photograph.
नीचे बैठो ना कुछ लोग.
आधी टीम अगर नीचे नील डाउन होगी तो बेहतर होगा. थैंक यू.
मैम क्लोजर.
One with a thumbs up. Ganpati Bappa. Thank you. The news from the center is Aniket Kawade, winning the toss, has decided to bowl first. We start the match in the next.
This is a useless pile of waste, and it will remain a useless pile of waste unless something is done, like turning it into this, or any of these, or any of these. Seriously, it's possible. Ask these guys. We will help you turn your waste into value by recycling even the non-recyclable. Make the pillars of the Shakti Plastics Industries. Not these pillars. Yes, okay. Meet the pillars of the Shakti Plastics Industries. The true waste management specialists fighting plastic waste for over 50 years. Not like that. The war against plastic waste began in 1969, waged by Mr. Vishwanath Poddar, the founder of the Shakti Plastics Industries. Mr. Poddar started a revolution against plastic waste by manufacturing all types of reprocessed plastic granules from waste or scrap, which helped the company become one of the leading recyclers of polymer in India. Today, Shakti Plastics Industries has grown to become one of the leading company in total waste management solutions. And that's the real Shakti behind Shakti Plastics. The company is having wide network of collection centers pan-India. Every day, the plastic waste collected is processed at the 2 lakh square feet facility at Palghar, and disposal of non-recyclable waste is supplied to cement companies to use as fuel in cement kilns. With the proper training module in place in respect to collection, segregation, baling, weighing, recycling and processing of such waste from streets, Shakti is proud to be one of the companies actively involved in the Swachh Bharat Abhiyan, a cleanliness initiative by the government of India. This is Shakti Plastics Industries, where it is an everyday effort to manage plastic waste in the best possible way. And we are rightly on our way to minimize the carbon footprints by recycling plastic while increasing our footprints across the world.
Yes, requesting the umpires to be ready to take that white ball and get this match started with. Remains to be seen who's going to be holding that white new ball for the umpires to be taking it away. And that is... Yes, so we have the young lad, Akshay Gupta, with the white ball in his hands, and the umpires all set to take it away from him to get the match started with. इस मैच के टॉस को जीता है टाइगर्स ने और अनिकेत कवाड़े ने बिना कोई हिचकिचाहट सीधे सीधा गेंदबाजी का चयन किया है. तो आज के इस महत्वपूर्ण मैच में टीम सुपर किंग्स की सलामी जोड़ी सबसे पहले इस विकेट का उपयोग करेगी बतौर बल्लेबाज. सुपर किंग्स के लिए इस मैच को जीतना बहुत ही जरूरी है ताकि टॉप 4 में अपने स्थान को सुनिश्चित करे. दूसरी तरफ टीम टाइगर्स के लिए 3 लीग मैचेस आने बाकी है और एक बहुत ही बढ़िया टीम है और बिल्कुल रंगत में आकर अपने 3 मैचेस में 3 जीत हासिल करती है. तो पता नहीं एक छोटी सी उम्मीद की किरण फिर से एक बार जागरूक हो सकती है टीम टाइगर्स के लिए. टीम सुपर किंग्स फिलहाल नंबर 4 के स्पॉट पर है. इस मैच को जीतकर 100% पहले 2 में अपने स्थान को सुनिश्चित करेगी टीम सुपर किंग्स. उस लिहाज से ये बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण मैच है. आज सुशांत मांजरेकर के जगह पर हमारे मुंबई यूनिवर्सिटी के सेक्रेटरी और एक बहुत ही उम्दा अंपायर सालुंके सर आज मौजूद है और उनके साथ राजू विश्वास राव सर. It's been a delayed start here. The volleyball semi-final was underway. The 45 plus T20 league auctions underway. We had a technical glitch. All set for this match to get underway. Yes, just look at the winning picture of the MCC 50 plus. Congratulations, a moment of euphoria. एक मुबारक लम्हा वहां पर GSC 50 प्लस टीम के लिए डिफेंडिंग चैंपियंस ने फिर से एक बार MCC 50 प्लस के खिताब को हासिल किया है. तो बिल्कुल हमारी मुंबई सर्किट में जहां तक 50 प्लस क्रिकेट का सवाल है सबसे डोमिनेटिंग टीम है गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब. और कहते हुए काफी हर्ष होता हुआ कि जैसे ये मैच यहां पर शुरू होता हुआ हमारे हॉल में GSC के हॉल में 45 प्लस T20 लीग की ऑक्शंस इस वक्त मार्गस्थ है. चलो इस महत्वपूर्ण मैच की तरफ रुख करते हैं. गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए सुशील पाटिल एसोसिएट स्पॉन्सर इनकी तरफ से गेंदबाजी करेंगे. स्ट्राइक पर है टीम सुपर किंग्स का एक सुपर प्लेयर हरफन मौला खिलाड़ी रौनक सचदेवा और उनके साथ टीम के ओनर और एक बहुत ही स्मार्ट बैट्समैन निकी मोदी. Lights, camera, action, shine on. Or starts off with a good delivery outside the off stump and a little extra movement as well, and has rightly been called a wide delivery. Ronak Sachdeva watching the ball quite late, lets it go. The big opportunity for Ronak. Was happy to play it back to the bowler. That was almost the half volley. Slightly tentative at the start of the innings, talking to himself, getting his focus going. Such a picture is seen out here at the beautiful Goregaon Sports Club ground, one of the best grounds in this part of the city. Punching it away back to Sushil Patil, offering the full face of the bat. Sushil Patil has just played the semi-finals of the Volleyball Premier League. Unfortunately, his team lost the semi-finals. But what a champion player this man is, Sushil Patil, one of the best senior cricketers at the Gsc. Nicely turning it away. Nobody in that fine leg region, and that will be the first Cryptomania boundary of the evening. The kind of field that Sushil Patil has set cannot afford to be drifting down the leg side. That goes without saying. But what a prolific run getter this man is, and what a wonderful bowler as well. Sushil Patil. Now that the auctions are on, definitely he will be going for big bucks. He will be the marquee player. Once again, not the line that you want to bowl. The second consecutive Cryptomania boundary, angling the ball into the left-handed batsman, bowling from the corner of the crease. And with that kind of right arm round the wicket, he'll have to be spot on with his line and length. And not a bad start for Ronak Sachdeva. 2 Cryptomania boundaries in the very first over. Sets the stage up for Ronak. Once again down the leg side. That must have brushed something on the way to the wicketkeeper maybe. No, and in the end, quite the right call. 1 extra run up on the board. One more wide ball. Oh, that is much better. That's a probing line. Rarely do we see somebody like Sushil Patil, as good as Sushil Patil, bowling an ordinary over. More often than not, on most times is spot on. A terrific player in the form of Sushil Patil, a genuine match winner both with the bat and the ball. So that is Sushil Patil, a proven player, a man of great character, steely nerves. Sushil Patil has got that big role to essay for Team Tigers. Aniket Kawade has put the faith in Sushil Patil. The perfect delivery and very well played by Mickey Modi. Very sound in technique and a good temperament. And yes, Mickey Modi has really put in the extra hours. He's been practicing regularly since the last 2.5 months. A lot of effort has gone into his workload, into his game plan. So all that needs to come good for Ronak Sachdeva and Mickey Modi. A long way to go. This is just the start of this super match. Baba winning the toss and without any hesitation whatsoever, bowling first. In comes that man in great touch, man in so much of confidence, that is Parth Shah. He will be bowling from the DBS pavilion end. The man on strike, Ronak. Oh, what a delivery to start off the spell. Playing for the turn, Ronak Sachdeva, the ball not turning at all, and in fact holding on to its line. But just look at the pitching. Wonderful pitching into that channel outside the off stump. A slightly short in length this time. Cut away, but just look at the cordon on the offside. Unless you time the ball, difficult to pierce the place of the offside. Oh, nicely swept away. That is super timing. Playing it with a steel head and getting into a very good position quite early. One more Cryptomania boundary of the blade of Ronak Sachdeva. Not a bad delivery at all. That really takes a brave heart to be executing that kind of a shot so early in the innings. That is the sign of a man in good touch, sign of a man in good confidence. It's been a reasonably tidy season for Ronak Sachdeva. Playing it up pitchly, that wasn't too far away from the man in that point area. The ball will win the race. A streaky Cryptomania boundary, but welcome runs. With that Cryptomania boundary, the score now 1-20. Up and away with at least 3 or 4 Cryptomania boundaries is Ronak Sachdeva. Yes, from what we saw, Parth dishing out, definitely there isn't any turn in the wicket at this stage. So that landing of the ball will have to be very crucial. You got to put the ball into the business area. As one of the bowlers bowling with the new ball, the job is to take the wickets. Nicely getting on the top of that one, Mickey Modi, using the depth of the crease, playing it close to the body. The balance was absolutely perfect for Mickey. Let's go at the end of two KCD power play overs. It is 21 for no loss. Lots of events happening at the GSC tonight. GSC is one of the most busiest sports destinations. It's a happening place as far as sports is concerned, and especially tonight we've got the semi-finals of the volleyball Premier League, a very important match as far as the Dbs Gsc T20 is concerned, and we also have the auctions of our signature event, that is the Gsc 45 plus T20 League. So yes, so the fans, the supporters, the organizers, the members scattered across the three events, but still a good number of fans here to support this match. Yes, the crouching dragon has been brought into the attack. Advocate Vaibhav Bagade from the far end. That's a good line to the left-handed Ronak into that middle and off stump. The length ball nicely negotiated by Ronak. This is a batting paradise, this wonderful wicket. Oh yes, so the batsman beaten all ends up lock, stock and barrel. Pitching into that middle and off stump, leaving the batsman just enough to beat the probing bat of Ronak. Yes, so there was a reasonable daylight between the bat and the ball. The first two deliveries have been spot on from Bagade. A good bit of work by Parth. Not a bad start for Vaibhav Bagade. The first three balls have been right on the money into that business area from Vaibhav. Yes, good to see that with his metronomic bowling, Advocate Vaibhav Bagade is putting the brakes on. A very tidy line and length to the left-handed batsman Ronak Sachdeva, and it's nice to see that Ronak is looking to treat the bowling on its merit. He's going by the book at this point in time. He already has at least 4 Cryptomania boundaries, so nothing to worry about as far as the run rate is concerned. Still early days. What matters is your intent to steer the wicket. Oh yes, exhibiting his positive intent, not so well timed, and that is why the man at mid-on could really cut that shot away. With that single, the score now 1-23. We are into the third KCD power play over. A big thank you to the power play period sponsor KCD. The change in pace nicely disguised. A very passionate cricketer, advocate Vaibhav Bagade, but that big intensified performance from advocate Vaibhav Bagade. It's been a while since we have seen advocate Vaibhav Bagade at his very best. There is no doubting his potential, his passion, his experience. It's just about the kind of man that you would want in your team with the kind of dedication, commitment that he exhibits. Yes, but it's been a while since we have seen Vaibhav Bagade at his very best. But in this match, a very good start. Putting the ball in the right areas, both to the left-handed batsman and the right-handed batsman as well. This is the super game for the Superkings. And a very important game for Team Tigers as well. Starts off with a loosener. Ravi Batad. Ravi Batad definitely is a good all-round talent. It's been good in patches. He's showed a few glimpses of his potential. That's a leg by. You're bowling right arm round the wicket from the corner of the crease. You're angling the ball into the left-handed batsman. Very slim chances that the umpire will uphold your appeal and put the finger up. Very slim chances. चलो उस लूज गेम को सही अंजाम तक पहुंचाने में बिल्कुल सफल रहे मिकी मोदी। उस क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौके के साथ गुलामी की बेड़ियों को तोड़ते हुए मिकी मोदी। ये वाला शॉट काफी कॉन्फिडेंस दे जाएगा मिकी को। लो फुल टॉस सही अंजाम तक पहुंचाया। लेग बाइस के रूप में और एक रन बैकवर्ड ऑफ स्क्वायर लेग पर मौजूद राजीव गर्ग। इस बीच टीम सुपर किंग्स के दबंग ओनर मिस्टर आदित्य गुप्ता का मैं स्वागत करता हूं जीएससी की तरफ से। सीधे सीधा हाथ में था वो कैच, लपक लेना ही था। पूरी तरह से निकेत कवाड़े की गोद में वो गेंद गई थी। आखिरी वक्त पर वो गेंद पॉप आउट हुई। ये तो जख्म पे नमक छेड़ने जैसा है। और एक क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका। उस किस्म के कैच को अनिकेत कवाड़े 10 में से 9 बार ले लेते। थोड़े से महंगे साबित होते हुए रवि बटाड एक बहुत ही दिलचस्प प्लेयर है, लेकिन अगर हम सभी की दिलचस्पी बरकरार रखनी है तो और शिद्दत से खेलना होगा। रवि बटाड जिस तरह से अपने मिडिल एज में है, अपने करियर के जिस मुकाम पे है, रवि बटाड उन्हें इस सीजन में अपनी गेम को लार्ज से एक्स्ट्रा लार्ज ले जाना ही होगा। कोई और विकल्प नहीं है रवि बटाड के पास। इस बीच बहुत ही शानदार फील्डिंग पार्थ की, बहुत ही बढ़िया। अगर वो गेंद पार्थ के बगल से निकलती तो 4 रन होते, तो इस लिहाज से अपनी टीम के लिए 3 रन बिल्कुल बचाए है पार्थ ने। किसी भी पावर प्ले की समाप्ति के बाद रन संख्या है 36 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के। सुशील पाटिल, Sunil Devli now comes into the attack from the associate sponsor end, and surprising that Aniket Kawade has had to use the 5th bowler in the 5th over itself. Sunil Devli will not give away any extra pace to the batsman to work him around with, and when you bowl slow and steady into the stumps back of length, that is the time when the batter has to wait for the ball and pack an extra punch. You got to work that much harder to time the ball. The modern day cricketers like the ball coming onto the bat. They relish the ball coming in at a good pace. So whenever there is a slow bowler in action, things are different. Well bowled, well played. Yes, the shot selection remains the key. Always so. Of the thickish inside edge. Happened to be talking to Mickey Modi before the start of the tournament, and he was very excited about the DBS Gsc T20 league. He's been working hard, and he mentioned that the whole team was geared up for this wonderful event, and they will be looking to go the distance and try and win the championship. Oh, that's a fumble. Will cost the team 3 extra runs. Cryptomania boundary. Yes, a warm welcome to the co-owner of Superkings, Mr. Amardeep Singh Baraj as well. And when you've got owners like Jaydev Gupta, Amardeep Singh Baraj, Mickey Modi, the players have to be worried only about their cricket. The rest of the things will be taken care of by the owners. A very positive ambience in the camp of Superkings. And the same stands true for Team Tigers as well. Team Tigers camp. MLA Aslam Bhai, Krishna Jain, Uday Jain, Kunal Pavik, Ajay Kumar. All stalwarts, people with great resources. So players have nothing to worry about. Just keep playing good cricket. The score at the end of the first Keith Alsania construction over. That is the fifth for the team. The scoreline reads 45 for no loss. The current run rate 9 and over. Not a bad one. After being invited to bat first, not a bad start. Run rate of 9 at the end of 5 overs. And looks like it's going to be Rajiv Garg to be bowling from the Dbs Pavilion. Mr. Ram, the sixth bowler introduced in the sixth over. What's happening? Yes, cannot go beyond 11. They can go because this is the super sub, bowling super sub. So they can go beyond 11. Yes, Aniket Kawade, a very smart captain. We all know that he is a legend at the GSC. Never mind the young guns at the GSC, never mind the brands at the GSC. The legacy is still with Baba. And he is not going to be handing over the mantle anytime soon. He will keep playing for at least another 15-20 years. This is a new entrant to the DBS Gsc T20. Tigers. Now one of the main players obviously for Team Tigers as a cricketing stalwart, as a senior player, as an owner, definitely it is Aslam Bhai. Well bowled. Ronak was looking to pull that away at the very last moment. He held his horses and played a defensive shot. Looked like as if he was gearing to play that big one. A good start by Rajiv Garg. He will be making his debut in the 45 plus this season. Well flagged here, playing with the cross bat. No need to run for that one. क्रिप्टोमेनिया बाउंड्री. आज की शाम अपना आक्रामक रंग पेश किया रौनक सचदेवा ने, बिल्कुल खुलकर खेलते हुए, बिल्कुल सही गेंदों को इस वक्त पिक करते हुए, बड़े शॉट्स को खेलने के लिए. इस मर्तबा थोड़ा सा नजाकत से खेला, अच्छा पिकअप एंड थ्रो, लेकिन बिल्कुल सुरक्षित घर वापस, कोई खतरा नहीं. 50 रन बन चुके, 51 रन बन चुके टीम सुपर किंग्स के लिए अच्छे समय में. राजीव गर्ग भी एक बहुत ही बढ़िया प्लेयर है. बहुत ही ज्यादा मेहनत मशक्कत करते हैं, बहुत ही एक्सपीरियंस्ड है, स्मार्ट क्रिकेटर है राजीव. गलत शॉट। जब इस तरह के शॉट्स कनेक्ट होते तो काफी अच्छे लगते, लेकिन जब कनेक्ट नहीं होते तो थोड़ा सा साधारण लगते हैं बल्लेबाज। अच्छी गेंद। उस एक रन के साथ रन संख्या 53 रनों पर 6 के तलसान्या कंस्ट्रक्शन ओवर्स मुकम्मल हो चुके हैं। एक सुलझा हुआ ओवर वहां पर समाप्त होता हुआ राजीव गौर के लिए। सूझबूझ के साथ गेंदबाजी करना ये उनका एक बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण पहलू है राजीव गौर की गेंदबाजी का। राजीव गौर की तरफ एक बहुत ही रिलायबल गेंदबाज के नाते देखा जाता है। गेंदबाजी करने के लिए बिल्कुल तैयार, बिल्कुल सज्ज सुनील देवली फार एंड की तरफ से, वे भी काफी ज्यादा एक्सपीरियंस्ड है। उनके सुपुत्र मानव देवली काफी अच्छा क्रिकेट खेलकर सभी को प्रभावित करते हुए अच्छी फील्डिंग अपने फॉलो थ्रू में। और चलो मिस कर गए, वहां पर कोई ज्यादा नुकसान न होगा, 2 रन तो यूं भी मिलने ही थे। रौनक सचदेवा की एक बढ़िया इनिंग्स बरकरार। रौनक ने कम से कम 4 मरतबा बैक टू द बॉलर खेला है, तो जैसे थोड़ा सा और अनुभव एक्यूमुलेट करेंगे, थोड़ा सा अगर बल्ले को हल्के हाथों से ओपन करते तो जो 4 गेंद बैक टू द बॉलर खेली वो शायद मिड ऑफ की दिशा में खेल सकते थे, एक्स्ट्रा कवर की दिशा में। बट नथिंग टेकिंग अवे फ्रॉम रौनक सचदेवा, has been absolutely brilliant at the start of this match. This kind of a start will cool the nerves in the camp of Superkings. दौड़ लगाई है लेकिन असफल। मिकी मोदी के बल्ले से निकलता हुआ एक क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका। रन संख्या इस चौके के साथ 60 रनों पर रन संख्या जा पहुंचती है। बोल दिया और वो गेंद थोड़ी सी रुक कर आई, थोड़ा सा सरफेस को ग्रिप किया उस गेंद ने। बहुत ही बढ़िया चैनल गेंदबाजी। पूरा सम्मान दिया, बिल्कुल रक्षात्मक मुद्रा में उस गेंद को खेला। एक मन बना के आए हैं मिकी के मैं बड़ी इनिंग्स खेलूंगा, उसी फिराक में नजर आते हुए। इस बीच वीरेंद्र चौधरी का भी स्वागत है। वीरेंद्र का भी ध्यान 45+ के ऑक्शन पर होगा। Super Kings has been one of the very best teams in this DBS Gsc T20 so far. They're almost on the verge of making it to the top 4 teams. And to confirm that, they have to win this match. Unless they win this match, it's not going to be 100% confirmed that they make it to the top 4. And if Team Tigers have to stay in contention, maybe just hold on to that small element of a chance, then they have to win this match with a good margin. Team Tigers, they have got that potential in their camp, in their lineup, but they need to fire as a team. Each and everyone in the team of Tigers has to play the role to perfection. Still a long way to go. Anything can happen. This promises to be a match that goes right down to the wire. बहुत ही जल्दी उस गेंद की लंबाई को परखा, अच्छी पोजीशन में आए और करारा जवाब दिया उस गेंद को। 4 रन से बटोर लिए। क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका रौनक सचदेवा के बल्ले से निकलता हुआ। Yes, Raunak is looking in silken touch. He's looking like a man on a mission and he needs to keep continuing the good work. The match is far from over. Make hay while the sun shines. While they're playing with soft hands, this is what you need to do. Open the face at the very last moment as the ball comes right under your eye. Play with a still head, and as you meet the ball, just open the face of the bat so that you do not play out those dot balls. You keep the strike rotating with the singles. We've got only one key organizer here, and for the moment it is Venkat Subramaniam. Yes, Venkat Subramaniam is more than enough. Venkat Subramaniam is like a one-man army. Isn't it, Ram? Venkat Subramaniam, one-man army. He can manage everything single-handedly. Yes, I've seen Venkat Subramaniam, captain number with Vinay Surana, and Venkat Subramaniam never played the game. In spite of that, they show great dedication, commitment. So that is why Kaushik Bhai Mehta and his team are such a good success, because he's got a good team under him. Oh, what a clean strike! That was traveling like a tracer bullet. A confidence booster for Mickey Modi. All the good work that is put in the off season is coming good here. He loves the ball coming into him. Those off spinners from Rajiv Garg coming into the batsman. Cryptomania boundary. .74, no loss. .71 with that single. What a wonderful opening partnership after being invited to bat first. Super Kings is off to a super start. उस पहले विकेट की खोज में लगी हुई है टीम टाइगर्स, और वक्त का तकाजा यही कहता है कि विकेट्स को रेगुलर पिकअप करते रहे ताकि एक मौका बना रहे। और शानदार टाइमिंग, इतनी शानदार थी कि डीप मिड विकेट पर खड़े फील्डर के पास किसी भी तरह से कोई मौका नहीं. द ball had enough gas on it to go over the head of the man in the deep. That is the Sejal Group 6 of the blade of Mickey Modi. आठ ओवर के बाद 77 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब की तरफ से हमारे ओवर्स के स्पॉन्सर जो है पावर प्ले ओवर्स को छोड़कर हर ओवर को इस टूर्नामेंट के दरमियान स्पॉन्सर किया है केतल सामने कंस्ट्रक्शन में. तहे दिल से उनका शुक्रिया अदा. दुर्भाग्यवश टीम टाइगर्स का एक अहम हिस्सा रोहन शाह इंजर्ड है, लेकिन मैच में पूरी तरह से इन्वॉल्व है. विकेट कीपिंग करते हुए कुछ कड़ा और अब तक काफी सम्मानजनक विकेट कीपिंग की है. फिर से एक बार अनिकेत ने गेंद थमाई हुई अपने हुक में इक्के को. पार्थ शाह गेंदबाजी करेंगे फार एंड की तरफ से. स्ट्राइक पर है रौनक. क्या जबरदस्त शुरुआत उपलब्ध कराई है ये दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों ने. बहुत ही शानदार क्रिकेट खेला है. सूझबूझ के साथ अपनी इनिंग्स को मार्ग प्रशस्त करते हुए टीम सुपर किंग्स. एक एक्स्ट्रा रन प्राप्त होता हुआ. That is the half century for Ronak Sachdeva, taking his reputation a notch higher with that kind of a score. He needs to take a fresh guard now. He's got to start from zero. If he had to play that shot from his crease, that would have been a half volley, because he looked to step out. That really turned into a Yorker delivery. What a flourishing partnership. Both the batters looking good, especially in a very aggressive mood is Ronak Sachdeva. लगी हुई है पहले विकेट प्राप्त करने की कोशिश में टीम टाइगर्स. उसी की खोज में है. अब तक कोई सफलता उनके हाथ नहीं लगी है. अगर इस तरह से फील्डिंग करोगे तो धार नहीं लगेगी गेंदबाजी को. 100% अच्छी फील्डिंग की बैसाखी देनी होगी. अनिकेत कवाड़े थोड़ा सा इशारा करते हुए कि शायद ड्यू फैक्टर है अब. ये गेंद थी रौनक के चरण में जा पहुंची. बाउंड्री लाइन के शरण में कोई भी दिक्कत नहीं. उस साधारण गेंद को सही दिशा में पहुंचाया. क्रिप्टोमिनिया चौके के साथ रन संख्या 85 रनों पर. पार्थ जैसा एक चैंपियन बॉलर इस तरह की साधारण गेंदों को अपनी आर्मरी में से निकाल फेंकना होगा. पार्थ ने इज अ मच बेटर बॉलर देन दिस. और ये मौका बना था. फ्लाइट में तो बीट कराया था. बीट तो बिल्कुल हो रहे रौनक.
भाग्यशाली रहे कि अभी भी विकेट पे बने हुए हैं। 86 रन। Run on to 55. It's turning out to be a super evening for Ronak. That was into the gap. Good bit of work by the man posted in that deep covers area. .88 for no loss at the end of 9K Talsania construction overs. Yes, Superkings will be not only looking to win this match hands down, but they will also have that net run rate thing at the back of the mind. On the other hand, Aniket Kawadi and Team Tigers will be looking to give a big roar tonight. सबसे बड़ी दहाड़ लगानी होगी टीम टाइगर्स ने। गेंदबाजी में उतरते हुए आयुष अग्रवाल। यस वेंकट भाई, मैं भी गत 2-3 सीजन से बहुत रूट करता हूं आयुष अग्रवाल के लिए, क्योंकि एक बहुत ही अच्छा टैलेंट है, बट वी हैव नॉट सीन Ayush Agarwal realizing his potential. He's not even come anywhere close. This season has been good for him, so hopefully touchwood he goes along to establish his reputation. He's got so much of potential, Ayush Agarwal, and this year he has put on the muscle. He's no longer the tall and lanky man. He's got a tall athletic figure now. पचास रन होने के बावजूद पूरी तरह से फोकस करते हुए गेंदबाजी को अभी भी मेरिट पर ट्रीट करते हुए, और यही सोच होनी चाहिए, और इस तरह की रणनीति बिल्कुल वाजिब भी है। जब अच्छे फॉर्म में है तो बटोर लो, जितने भी रन्स मिलते हैं बटोर लो, क्योंकि जब फॉर्म अच्छा नहीं होगा तब एक रन के लिए भी आप मोहताज हो जाओगे। So make hay while the sun shines. Bad form can be just round the corner. पता नहीं, थोड़ा सा चिंता का विषय है टीम टाइगर्स के लिए। टीम टाइगर्स के मत्थे पर थोड़ी सी परेशानी की लकीर। बैक ऑफ लेंथ डिलीवरी मिकी मोदी के रिप केज में आती हुई। यूं तो मिकी मोदी का यह रवैया थोड़ा सा शांत नजर आता हुआ, लेकिन इस बात को मान के चलिए कि अगर इसी तरह से बल्लेबाजी करते रहे तो खतरनाक साबित हो सकते हैं। अच्छी गेंद, और देखिए किस तरह से वो गेंद कैरी हुई। और आयुष जैसे एक सीम बॉलर में लेफ्ट हैंडेड बैट्समैन को बल्लेबाजी करने से कभी भी नहीं कतराना चाहिए। कि उसकी नेचुरल डिलीवरी लेफ्ट हैंडेड बैट्समैन को थोड़ा सा परेशान करेगी। अच्छी टाइमिंग, अच्छे पोजीशन में दूसरे रन के लिए निकल पड़े। दूसरा रन बनता भी था, वो दूसरा रन लेना ही था। अनिकेत पे कवाड़े के कप्तानी में थोड़ा सा फ्लरिश करते हुए आयुष थोड़ा सा खुलकर खेलते हुए। काफी जल्दी अपने बल्ले के फेस को बंद किया, जिसके चलते वो गेंद बाहरी किनारे को लेकर सामने पॉप आउट हुई। रन संख्या है 93। थोड़ी सी गेंद ड्रिफ्ट कर रही थी डाउन द लेग साइड, टाइम नहीं कर पाए, वरना आयुष के पेस का इस्तेमाल करते तो क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौके मिलने के पूरे आसार थे। के तलसानिया कंस्ट्रक्शन 10वां ओवर वहां पर समाप्त हुआ। रन संख्या 94 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के। व्हाट अ स्टार्ट, 94 फॉर नो लॉस। असलम भाई एंड रोहन शाह गेटिंग टू द ग्राउंड टू गिव द पीस ऑफ ईयर। समय हो चला है कमर्शियल ब्रेक का। ओवर टू प्रमोशंस प्रोडक्शंस। come back. Sunil Devli will continue to bowl from the far end. Straight to Sushil. It's nice to see that Mickey Modi is not too bothered about playing second fiddle to the man in form, Ronak Sachdeva. It's still not the time that they want to be hitting the big shots from both the ends. Maybe after another two overs, they will revisit that strategy. He's looking focused. He's looking to play that big knock, Mickey Modi. That's a good sign for Team Super Kings. They need all their frontline players to be in good form as they move further in this tournament. The placement was spot on. A good effort, but unfortunately, the ball running away into the Cryptomania boundary fence at the very last moment. 99 with that Cryptomania boundary. Oh, what a connection. Just look at the clean strike. Consecutive Cryptomania boundaries. What a knock this man is playing. It's an absolute blinder. He's doing his reputation no harm. 100 runs up on the board, 103.
पाजी ओ पाजी पाजी ओ पाजी
Hat-trick of Cryptomania boundaries. 109 रन. रौनक को रोकना अब नामुमकिन हो चला है. A dot ball to end the over. The two owners, Jaydev Gupta and Amardeep Singh Daraj, will be the two happy men. And the third co-owner is playing a gem of innings. He's making a big contribution tonight here, Mickey Modi. Quite the right approach, quite the right attitude. Good approach. This kind of an effort by Mickey Modi will make sure that there is no hiccup on their way towards a fantastic score on the board. Ayush Agrawal to Mickey. Not so well timed. That was a slow one from Ayush. 110 run.
What a shot! Enough elevation and enough power in it to go over the boundary rope. Sergio Group 6 takes the score to 116 and Ronak Sachdeva on to 79. Will we see the 11th century of the tournament? That 11th century of the Gsc Dbs T20 23-24 is looking on the cards if Ronak Sachdeva continues to play like this. It's been a 24-carat gold innings. What an effort. What a big statement this man is making. This time beaten all ends up. Well bowled by Ayush. Good one from Ayush. Growing in confidence, growing in stature. Just look at the high elbow. That is the sign of a man in confidence. Maybe this is exactly the kind of effort that he required to get his batting to the next level, a couple of notches higher. बारह के तरसानिया कंस्ट्रक्शन ओवर्स की समाप्ति के बाद रन संख्या 119 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के। कम से कम मेरे ख्याल से श्योर तो नहीं हूं मैं, 400 से अधिक रनों की सलामी पार्टनरशिप देखने को मिले इस टूर्नामेंट में। नॉट श्योर एट ऑल। Warm welcome to Governing Council member, Vice President 1, Mr. Vinod Poddar जी, तहे दिल से स्वागत है सर का। डॉक्टर एमजी अग्रवाल सर, हमारे सीनियर स्टेट्समैन।
सर कौशिक भाई।
और हमारे वरिष्ठ मेंबर राजेश दानुका जी का भी तहे दिल से हम स्वागत करते। गुड इवनिंग जेंटलमैन। कौशिक भाई और पोद्दार साहब और सभी लोग हमारे 45 प्लस ऑक्शन को थोड़ा सा सजा के आए होंगे, सेट करके आए होंगे। वो जो 45 प्लस T20 लीग जो गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब ऑर्गेनाइज करती है, वो पूरे मुंबई शहर में 45 प्लस क्रिकेट के लिए सबसे बड़ा विज्ञापन है, हमारा सिग्नेचर इवेंट है। GSC T20 सबसे बड़ा टूर्नामेंट, लेकिन जो 45 प्लस वाला जो टूर्नामेंट है वो हमारा सिग्नेचर इवेंट है। नो बेटर एडवर्टीजमेंट फॉर 45 प्लस देन द GSC 45 प्लस T20 लीग।
गति में परिवर्तन किया था, दूसरे रन के लिए दौड़ पड़े, बड़ी आसानी से दूसरा रन भी प्राप्त किया। बहुत ही शानदार रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स। अच्छे क्रिकेट के साथ अपनी एनर्जी, अपने स्टेमिना का भी परिचय देते हुए ऊंची और लंबी दोनों गई, सचिन गुप्त छक्का, रौनक के बल्ले से निकलता हुआ उस छक्के के बलबूते पे 127 रन बिना कोई नुकसान किया। रौनक सचदेवा जा पहुंचे हैं 89 पर, 89 रनों पर जा पहुंचे रौनक सचदेवा। क्या पारी खेली है, एक अलग का किस्म का रुतबा नजर आएगा कल से जब गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब के मैदान पर आगमन होगा रौनक का। रौनक सचदेवा, बिल्कुल सच कहता हूं कि आज के दिन इस मैदान पर रौनक डाली है रौनक सचदेवा ने। शानदार बल्लेबाजी। और चलिए थोड़ी सी हताशा, थोड़ी सी मायूसी रौनक सचदेवा पेविलियन में वापस आते हुए। बहुत ही अच्छा कैच लिया सुनील लेवली ने, और सुनील लेवली स्वयं उस नॉक का सराहना करते हुए। पहला शक्ति प्लास्टिक इंडस्ट्रीज से विकेट प्राप्त हुआ है, जिस विकेट की खोज में थे वो विकेट मिली है, और टीम का बिल्कुल एक जिंदा दिल खिलाड़ी जुगराज अब सेंटर पर पहुंचते हुए। रौनक सचदेवा एक बहुत ही बढ़िया 89 रन की पारी खेलकर वापस आते हुए। रौनक सचदेवा थोड़े से डिस्टर्ब होंगे क्योंकि बहुत ही नजदीक थे, उस सेंचुरी के पास थे। दुर्भाग्यवश आउट होकर पेविलियन में वापस, लेकिन क्या पारी खेली है रौनक ने आज के दिन। फिर से एक बार धानुका जी, डॉक्टर एम जे अग्रवाल सर, विनोद पोद्दार सर, सभी का फिर से एक बार आभार व्यक्त करता हूं। हमेशा की तरह हमारे सीनियर मेंबर्स और गवर्निंग काउंसिल की पूरी ताकत हमारे क्रिकेट कमेटी के पीछे खड़ी है, और इसी वजह से कौशिक भाई मेहता को किसी भी तरह से कोई चिंता करने की आवश्यकता नहीं है। और कौशिक मेहता ने इतनी अच्छी टीम बनाई है कि सभी टीम मेंबर्स बड़ी मेहनत मशक्कत करते हैं ताकि हर रोज हर शाम वो क्रिकेट मैच परफेक्ट तरीके से आयोजित हो। अंदर आते हुए जुगराज, गत इनिंग्स में 30 गेंदों में 57 रनों की पारी खेली थी। देखना है कि आज किस लय में अपनी इस इनिंग्स का आगाज करते हैं, किस तरह से मार्ग प्रशस्त करते अपनी पारी को। फिलहाल और ये उंगली उठी है और एक विकेट इसी ओवर में, और बॉडी लैंग्वेज जो मिकी की है साबित होता हुआ कि निक थी वहां पर। एक बहुत ही अच्छा योगदान करके मिकी मोदी पेविलियन में वापस आते हुए। हमेशा मैं कहता हूं कि एक बड़ी पार्टनरशिप जैसे टूटती है, विकेट्स जोड़ी में गिरते हैं। दोनों ही सलामी बल्लेबाज पेविलियन में वापस आ चुके हैं, रौनक सचदेवा और मिकी मोदी के रूप में। कप्तान विकास लिंगा। ग्लैडिएटर्स के ओनर निक पटेल का स्वागत है।
ओची करो, ओची करो, ओची करो।
पहले गेंद पर क्या शॉट निकाला है अपने पिटारे से विकास लिंगा ने। आज के तारीख का जो मॉडर्न एज क्रिकेट है इसी तरह का है। विश्वास भी न होगा उस तरह का शॉट पहले गेंद पर खेले विकास लिंगा। क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका, रन संख्या जहां पहुंचता है 13 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 132 रन, 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। प्रियांक जैन के पहले ओवर में 2 विकेट्स मिले, शक्ति प्लास्टिक इंडस्ट्रीज विकेट। दोनों ओपनर्स को पेविलियन चलता किया प्रियांक ने। पार्थ अपने तीसरे स्पेल के लिए आते हुए, तीसरे स्पेल के लिए T20 में जब आपको केवल 4 ही ओवर्स करने हैं, ऐसी स्थिति में तीसरे बार रुक किया है अनिकेत कवाड़े ने पार्थ की तरफ।
भाई भाई
जबकि अब 2 विकेट्स गिर चुके हैं, एक मौका बना है कि थोड़ा सा प्रेशर और बढ़ाए और मैच में वापसी करे टीम टाइगर्स। मौका बना है। पटकी हुई गेंद और थर्ड मैन की दिशा में वो गेंद गई। सुशील पाटिल वहां पर मौजूद। राजीव गर्ग है वो, राजीव गर्ग, माफ कीजिए। बाई के रूप में 1 रन की बढ़त, 134 रन। उस अपील को खारिज किया है राजू विश्वास सर ने। एक सम्मानजनक ओवर पार्थ का वहां पर समाप्त हुआ। 14 के तलसान्य कंस्ट्रक्शन ओवर्स के बाद 134 रन, 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। थोड़ा सा प्रेशर बनाती हुई टीम टाइगर्स थोड़े से अपनी गेम को और भी ज्यादा टाइट करते हुए पुटिंग द ब्रेक्स ऑन। Yes, Aniket Kawade and the team Tigers will be looking to put the screws on now that they have dismissed both the set opening batsmen. This is the time for them to stage a comeback. If they have to stay alive in this match and in this tournament, this is the moment now. And Aniket Kawade, we all know, is the senior most statesman. Is the very best that we have at the GSC. In all terms is the best. Aniket Kawade. The captain Vikas Linga and one of his main warriors, Jugraj at the wicket. This is such a picture perfect situation for Jugraj and Vikas Linga to come in and just play a relaxed form of cricket. No pressure at all. Not even a half chance, not even a half chance. (136). Cryptomania boundary to the captain. With that boundary, 140 for 2. Playing it in the way, offering the full face of the bat, playing with a high elbow, with a still head. Oh, good hands, throwing his bat at the ball. There was room on offer. He clobbered that one. Cryptomania boundary. 15 के तलसानिया कंस्ट्रक्शन ओवर्स के बाद 145 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर breaking the shackles here. Jugraj, he will be looking to up the ante. No better time than this one to play the big shots. No better situation. The picture perfect situation for Vikas Linga and Jugraj. Waiting in the wings is Pranit Bane.
भाईजान
थोड़ी सी ऑकवर्ड पोजीशन में भाग्यशाली रहे विकास. थोड़ी सी टाइमिंग साधारण थी, शायद उसी के चलते बचे. करने कुछ गए थे और आखिरी वक्त में मन बदला. उसके बावजूद नजाकत से घेरा 1 रन मिला. 146 रन. केसीडी पावर प्ले ओवर. इसके बाद और एक पावर प्ले ओवर आनी बाकी है. कोशिश यही होगी कि 185 के ऊपर जाए. टीम टाइगर्स अगर इस इनिंग्स को 180 के अंदर सीमेंट लेती है तो एक मौका बनेगा टीम टाइगर्स के पास. जबरदस्त शॉट, हवाई यात्रा पर गेंद गई है और 6 रनों के लिए सेजल ग्रुप छक्का जुगी के बल्ले से निकलता हुआ प्रहार किया विस्फोटक अंदाज में खेलते हुए. स्थिति कुछ इस तरह की है कि खुलकर खेलना होगा और वैसे भी अगर विपरीत परिस्थिति होती है तो भी इसी तरह से खेलते. जुगराज, ये वाली स्थिति तो काफी अनुकूल है. और इसी वजह से मैंने कहा कि बिल्कुल सही मायनों में ये स्टेज सजा हुआ है विकास लिंग और जुगराज के लिए कि अपना विस्फोटक और आक्रामक क्रिकेट पेश करे। 152 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर इस टूर्नामेंट के दरमियान एक शतक लगा चुके हैं। खारिज किया उस अपील को। Well, that was the slower shot put delivery, that surprise element, and indeed it took him to surprise. In the meantime, a warm welcome to the co-owner of Team Tigers, that is Mr. Krishna Jain. कृष्णा जैन का गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स की तरफ से मैं तहे दिल से स्वागत करता हूं टीम टाइगर्स के को-ओनर। चलिए और एक छक्का, मिस टाइम शॉट भी 6 रनों के लिए गया है। सेजल गुप्त छक्का। 16वें केसीडी पावर प्ले ओवर के बाद रन संख्या 158 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 24 गेंद आने बाकी। 24 गेंदों में 45 रन बनाने की मंशा तो होगी, वो 190 के ऊपर तो जाना चाहेगी टीम गैंगस्टर्स, वो वाली स्थिति है। Yes, it is Super Kings. काफी विचार विमर्श के बाद गेंद सौंपी है पार्थ को बाबा ने। पॉइंट्स टेबल की तरफ रुख कीजिए, इस वक्त दिलचस्प पॉइंट्स टेबल है। उस गेंद को वर्क किया स्क्वेयर की दिशा में, वहां पर कोई भी फील्डर मौजूद नहीं है। बैकवर्ड ऑफ स्क्वेयर में वैभव बगाड़े मौजूद थे, गैप में गेंद गई, बड़ी आसानी से 2 रन ले लिए। 160 रन। देखिए गेंद सरफेस को ग्रिप हुई, रुक कर आई, बढ़िया चेस किया सुनील देवली ने, लेकिन द बॉल विंस द रेस। क्रिप्टोमेनिया बाउंड्री टेक्स द स्कोर टू 164।
भाई भाई
मनु गौतम
Which team has picked you? Last year किसकी टीम अच्छी बनी है अभी तक?
और ये थ्रो गलत हैंड पे, वरना तो मुश्किलात का सामना करना पड़ता, शायद वापस ही आना होता। बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद थी, बल्लेबाज तो बीट हुए ही, विकेट कीपर भी उस गेंद को कलेक्ट करने में नाकामयाब रहे। क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका मिला। स्वागतार्ह रन से जुड़ते हुए टीम सुपर किंग्स के लिए रन संख्या 17 की तलसान्य कंस्ट्रक्शन ओवर्स के बाद है 169 रन, 169। व्हाट अ फ्लैम्बॉयंट स्कोर। थोड़ा सा जल्दी खेल लिया अपने शॉट को। विकास ने अच्छी तरह से अपनी गेंदों की रफ्तार को परिवर्तित करते हुए, अपनी रफ्तार से बल्लेबाज को गिरफ्तार करते हुए आयुष इस सीजन में काफी डिसेंट रहे आयुष, बट ही नीड्स टू डू मच मोर। आयुष अग्रवाल, ही नीड्स टू डू कंसिस्टेंटली द गुड थिंग्स। ओहो, क्या जबरदस्त शॉट। जुगराज तो इस तरह की गेंदों को नहीं बख्शने वाले हैं। जब आप जुगराज को इस तरह के एरिया में गेंदबाजी करोगे तो आपकी शामत नहीं, सेजल ग्रुप छक्का। रिप्ले देखिए। स्टेप आउट हुए थे, गेंद की लंबाई को खींचा भी था, लेकिन ही स्टिल वेंट थ्रू द शॉट। क्या शानदार शॉट, ऑकवर्ड पोजीशन में से उस गेंद को कितने पावर से मारा सेजल ग्रुप छक्के के लिए। वो जरा भी साधारण गेंद नहीं थी, खराब गेंद तो बिल्कुल नहीं थी। इसके बावजूद क्या शॉट खेला है जुगराज ने। काफी लंबी गई, हवा यात्रा पर तो गेंद निकली, लेकिन काफी डिस्टेंस भी ट्रैवल कर गई, कम से कम 75 मीटर्स अंदर। एक 182। जुगराज on to 31 of 16 balls, 14. इस मरतबा मिस कर गए। अब तो किसी भी तरह से जुगराज को रोकना, यानी कि एक बहुत ही जबरदस्त एफर्ट लगानी होगी। क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका, 186 रन। सेमी न्यू बॉल इस तरह के मोड पर आयुष अग्रवाल को गेंदबाजी देना यानी थोड़ा सा खतरे से खाली नहीं था, क्योंकि स्पेस को रैलिश करते हुए इसी तरह की पेस की प्रतीक्षा में थे ये दोनों बल्लेबाज, विशेष रूप में जुगी। Through the line, what an extraordinary shot. Is loving the pace of Ayush, as I mentioned earlier. With that Cryptomania mound with the score now at the end of 18 overs on to 190 for 2. 200 plus is now definitely a possibility. And maybe if Jugraj continues to play like this and if he gets the lion's share of the strike, maybe he can still go past that half century. That is not what matters. He is looking to play the big shot every delivery that he faces. Sunil to Jugraj now, 191. Oh, that will go crashing into the boundary ropes. Easy meet for Jugraj. Cryptomania boundary 195, and Jugraj moves on to 43 into the 40s. On the brink of one more milestone. That's half century in the waiting. Runs been gifted away. $200 up on the board with those 5 wide runs. 200 runs बन चुके हैं. बहुत ही शानदार माइलस्टोन इस महत्वपूर्ण मैच में, जबकि इस मैच को किसी भी हाल में जीतना है ताकि अपने पोजीशन को और पुख्ता करे टेबल पर. उस लिहाज से काफी जबरदस्त स्कोर है, लेकिन क्या ये स्कोर इनफ होगा, ये देखना होगा. काफी कंसिस्टेंटली बहुत ही शानदार बल्लेबाजी करते हुए जुगराज एक बहुत ही बड़ा संकेत है टीम सुपर किंग्स के लिए. क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका विकास लिंगा के बल्ले से 205 रन. थोड़े से अनऑर्थोडॉक्स है अपने अप्रोच में और स्टाइल में, लेकिन बहुत ही बड़े इंपैक्ट प्लेयर है कप्तान विकास. हर किस्म की बंदिश को तोड़कर एक आक्रामक पारी खेलने की क्षमता रखने वाले ये एक दर्जेदार कप्तान बल्लेबाज विकास लिंगा. क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका, रन संख्या 209 पर जा पहुंची है. इस इनिंग्स का ये पेनल्टीमेट ओवर है. इसके बाद और एक ओवर आना बाकी है. थोड़ी सी साधारण सी टाइमिंग. दौड़ पड़े जुगराज, स्ट्राइक जो चाहिए थी बनती भी है स्ट्राइक जुगराज की. मैच की स्थिति अगर हो और मैं कप्तान होता तो बिल्कुल कहता जुगराज को कि स्ट्राइक आप रखो आपके पास, तो ये स्ट्राइक रखनी अपने पास बनती है. 211 रन 19 ओवर के बाद बहुत ही जबरदस्त लक्ष्य. बारह गेंदों में 42 रन से आए हैं. हमारे स्कोरर ने संदेशा पहुंचाया. दोनों ओवर्स में 21-21 आए. ऋतिक जैन, आखिरी 6 गेंदों की जिम्मेवारी उनके खंडों पर है.
नहीं वो दबंग है बोलेगा इज अ गुड रीडर ऑफ द गेम बोलेगा वो
Oh, Aniket Kawade is making use of the ninth bowler for the first time in this tournament. Something like this we are watching. Making use of the ninth bowler apart from the wicketkeeper and himself. Aniket Kawade, mind you, is such a fantastic seam bowler. He can really generate some good pace. Maybe he's injured and that is why he's not bowling, but he's got the makings of a very good seam bowler, Aniket Kawade. The only one not to be bowling tonight apart from the wicketkeeper. The ninth one being introduced. बहुत ही शानदार रनिंग बीटिंग द विकेट्स कप्तान विकास लिंगा की देखिए अब कप्तान किस तरह से चाहता है कि उनका एक हरफन मौला खिलाड़ी अर्धशतक लगाए. कप्तान की सोच देखिए किस तरह से कप्तान अपने प्लेयर्स की सफलता में भी काफी खुश है और यही तो एक निशानी होती है अच्छे कप्तान की. (46) जुगी. (47) गेंद आनी बाकी. चार गेंद आनी बाकी. थोड़ा सा रुक कर खेला अपने शॉट को. बहुत ही शानदार इनसाइड आउट शॉट. विकास लिंगा अपनी रंगत में. विकास लिंगा भी 34 रन पर जा पहुंचे. रन संख्या 218 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर एक बहुत ही शानदार टैली नजर आती हुई टीम सुपर किंग्स के लिए. (91) की पार्टनरशिप हो चुकी है. 2 balls to go. हेलो. चलिए अब आखिरी गेंद है. आखिरी मौका जुगी के पास. मेरे साथ मिड इनिंग्स में होंगे मिस्टर राम और मिस्टर निखिल पटेल. और ये हाफ सेंचुरी क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौके के साथ. जुग जुग जियो जुगी. चलिए इस मैच को जीतने के लिए टीम टाइगर्स को बनाने होंगे 224 रन. 224 रन टू विन द मैच. अ माउंटेन टू क्लाइंब. बहुत ही मायने रखेगी कि किस तरह से टीम टाइगर्स की सलामी जोड़ी आज परफॉर्म करती है. अनिकेत कवाडे को 2 मैचेस में फेल होने के बाद आज ये तीसरे मौके पर बहुत ही बड़ी भरपाई करनी होगी. असलम भाई को भी बिल्कुल अपनी रंगत में आकर शानदार विस्फोटक बल्लेबाजी करनी होगी. क्या आज की शाम फिर से एक बार हमेशा की तरह अनिकेत कवाड़े और असलम भाई की सलामी जोड़ी देखने को मिलेगी? Only time will tell. Time for a commercial break, and then I'll have Ram and Nikhil with me in the mid-innings session.
Testing.
Good evening and a warm welcome to the mid-inning session. I have alongside me in the box two very senior statesmen at the Goregaon Sports Club. To my extreme left it is Mr. Ram And to my immediate left, it is the owner of Team Gladiators, that is Mr. Nick Patel. Good evening, gentlemen, and a warm welcome.
Good evening. Good evening.
We start with Mr. Nick. For the first time, I've got Nick Patel alongside me. Yes, he's a very street smart cricketing personality. First question to you, Nick Patel. 224 runs of 20 overs after being invited to bat first. That is extraordinary. All the 4 top batters coming good tonight, especially Ronak Sachdeva. He really played a blinder, and this man, Jugraj, was expected to play like this.
Actually, they have an amazing team. They have a good batting depth. Ronak played a great inning. Was upset since he didn't have a century. But the openers, Mickey and Ronak, the way they started, was just a blazing knock. And the finishing touch by again the other 2 batsmen, Vikas and Jugraj. Jugraj actually is a very good player too, and no words for him. Vikas is a team leader, team captain, and they had executed the innings amazingly. And the bowling side was very bad actually. So they used too many bowlers. Aniket was trying to figure out if he could get a early wicket or not, but he was not successful. But the way these people executed their batting was amazing.
Yeah, perfectly said. Ram, Mickey Modi, an innings of only 28 runs, but the way he stayed in the company of Ronak Sachdeva, the way he played second fiddle to make sure that there is no hiccup on the way to a fantastic tally. That was amazing. And that second question for you once again. This man made use of 9 bowlers, Aniket Kawade.
Yeah, I think it was too many bowlers to be used. But a great start from Superkings, and Sachdeva Ronak played a technically correct innings. He was playing all cricketing shots without blindly slogging. Except that he had one dropped catch by Aniket at that point, which was pretty simple, I would guess, at this level. That could prove to be costly because I think he was dropped around 20 and he added in the 50-60 runs.
Yeah. Nick Patel, if Aniket Kawade, the legend player who holds the legacy at the Gsc, if he gets going and if he is at his very best, and if Aslam Bhai can play a knock like Mickey Modi, just stay in the company of Aniket Kawade, maybe the first 7-8 overs for 65-70 runs, do you think the match will be on?
If Aniket wants, surely, but the form what he is in, he has to really show his best today. He needs company in between. Obviously, you need the other person also to score on the other end. Singles and doubles will not do. The target is 224. So they have to be aggressive from the over 1 to if they want to win this match. See, they have nothing to lose in the tournament. If they win this match, they stand a chance. They can take chances to stay in the tournament. And he has to go all out. I'll be very frank.
Yes, Ram. So the message for the opening batters is come out all guns blazing, play the natural game. But in spite of that, one wrong shot, one mistake from either of the batters could be peril.
Yeah, but actually Aniket Kawade has been going hot and cold. He's got 100, he's got a 50, and then he has got a couple of failures. So he has to hope that this is not the bad day for him. And if he gets stuck in, he can play right through the innings and take the match to the end. And Sushil Patil is due for a big knock, and Sunil Devli can chip in with a quick fire 50. And if you know, a couple of days back, Chargers were chasing a similar score and they weren't too far away. They got to 190 chasing 220 odd. So it's not yet over till the fat lady sings, as they say.
Absolutely. And they have nothing to lose, Team Tigers, as Nick Patel rightly mentioned, and Superkings will be more than keen to win this one because a win here tonight will take them to the top 2 position, and that will be a big morale booster for them.
Yes, it's like a do or die for Tigers because if they lose this, they are technically almost out of the tournament. Whereas Superkings are under less pressure because they are sitting almost in the top 4, maybe 3 I think. So this will take them even further up if they win here and probably put them surely into the top two, unless they play a very bad. I think this is their last match, so unless the other teams overtake them, so they are better players than Tigers and therefore less under pressure than Tigers. So and Aslam also had a good knock in one of the couple of matches earlier, so he needs to play a cameo again.
Yes, the job for Aslam will be to play a cameo, as you rightly said. Nick Patel, you will be in one of the baskets as far as 45 plus auctions is concerned. This is the best tournament, the biggest one with the best talent playing the Goregaon Sports Club T20 League. But having said that, 45 plus will always remain the signature event. इससे बड़ा इश्तिहार 45 plus के लिए पूरे मुंबई शहर में नहीं है. क्या कहेंगे 45 plus के बारे में?
The 45 plus players are very enthused. They always look out for a match to play on this ground. Even if they get a day free, they want the ground, they want to play. And they get their hearts out. And right now the auction is happening. The real fight is going on between all the owners. And I think everybody will come up with a great team. And it's very interesting that main league players also, there are a lot of 45 players playing into the main league where they have given a cap of 5 matches. Maximum they can play 5 matches, but still they play an important role in whatever matches they play.
Yes, Ram, Sharad Kelkar, if I'm not mistaken, I've been given the news by the scorer of the tournament that he's been picked up by Team Gangsters for 12.6 lakhs. Sharad Kelkar, the Bollywood actor, the celebrity, and he plays a lot of cricket celebrity matches all over Mumbai, outside Mumbai. So he will be a good addition. He will bring that some extra glamour to the tournament. Sharad Kelkar.
Oh, sure. He Bollywood personality is definitely going to add to the glamour. But I don't know how good a cricketer he is, so frankly. So I assume that what you're saying, if what you're saying is true, he should bring both glamour and some good cricket as well.
Yes, he's indeed a good cricketer, and he must be playing at least 2.5-3 months of cricket through the season. Is that good?
I think a lot of Bollywood, the personalities, when they're not acting, they play a lot of cricket, and some of them are pretty good actually. You know, they get to play a lot of nets, and even Ritesh Deshmukh, as far as I heard, a couple of them are very good.
Yes. We talk about our very own Hemant Mohite. He's supposed to be the lucky charm. Whichever team Hemant represents invariably becomes the champion team. And tonight he's been picked up by one team for 23.5 lakhs. That's a fat package to be paid for Hemant Mohite. So he's a lucky charm. Your thoughts on this, Nikhil?
Hemant Mohite is lucky. That's a true thing. But I've never seen him participating in any of his luck. It's just the luck matter. He hasn't played any matches. He's just a 12th man or a 15th man. But somehow he ended up on being the winning side. But eventually it's lucky, no doubt about it. And the people who have picked him, hopefully at least he performs in 45 plus. That's his platform to play.
Yes, with this, the last question for both of you, Ram. Which team do you think has that big chance? Yes, 224, obviously. They are the favorite team, but do you think that Tigers has still got enough fuel in the reserve tank to win this one?
My head says Tigers will not win, but my heart says let the Tigers win so that the table gets more interesting and it brings in more interest in the remaining matches. Otherwise, the top 4 is kind of fixed if Tigers lose this match.
That's a very diplomatic answer. This man will not be holding himself. He will be much forthright. Yes, your money on.
My money is obviously, I'm a gambler and Superkings are always Superkings. Jaydev has picked up a very good team, no doubt about it. And if you ask me frankly, I see Superkings topping the table and they'll be the first position since they have one more match to play against Blaster and they'll be ending up with 12 points and 100% they'll be a number 1 team on the table. And as I said, they have to play their hearts out, but 223 is not a small score. And they have a good batting lineup like last time Parag and what's his name? The left-arm bowler, he played amazing inning. No. There's a batsman now. Who was the man of the match last match?
For Superkings?
No, for Aniket's team.
Not striking at the moment. We'll just
The left arm spinner who batted
Parsha.
Parcha, yeah. Parcha played an amazing. There's Kush Gadia, there's Ayush Agarwal, there's Aniket, there's Aslam Bhai is always there. Aslam Bhai keeps rotating the strike, that's important, and between each couple of strokes. See, if he hits, nobody can stop the ball. He's a real hitter. But he has to be more confident today, thinking that run a ball will do at least 150 strike rate, should play around and keep the pressure on Super King, give a tough fight, even 200, chasing 200, coming close to 200 will be a moral victory for them. They have a good bowling side, Super Kings, no doubt about it, but still, it's a great fight. Hopefully they take it very positive, do not lose their shoulders and fight it back. I would wish them all the best, and let's all of us see a great game.
Yes, I think also Rohan Shah, he is injured himself, he stractured his thumb, I think, and therefore that will be a big miss for Super Kings. They already missed him in the field as a keeper, and now he was batting well in many of those matches, so that will be a big miss.
Yes, sir. Thank you, gentlemen. Thanks, Mr. Ram. Thanks, Mr. Nick Patel. That's it from the mid-inning session.
Thank you very much.
Host and those. Thank you. Signing off. Thank you. That is Samaira, Sarah and Aditi, the three pretty young girls. There you go, just look at that broad smile. Yes, I'll request the umpire to take that white ball away from the hands of the cutie pie. चलिए सर, आइए सर. Thank you, girls.
आज आराम से 12 बजेगा.
Hello. 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 Yes, so welcome back. A mountain to climb, but you never know. This is a funny game. Looking at the depth and the talent in the camp of Team Tigers. If they are off to a good start, then might as well come as close as possible to the winning target. The key will be the opening partnership. The man on strike, the big daddy of the GSC, Aniket Kawade, Baba, and to give him company the non-striking end, it is that genuine match winner in the form of Sushil Patil. Yes, all set for this second half to get underway. It is one of the finds of the tournament in the form of Rohit Saraf at the top of his run-up to be bowling from the DBS Pavilion, and lights, camera, action, and time to shine on. The back of length delivery, nicely punched away, off to a blazing start. Just look at that shot for pure timing. Cryptomania boundary, the first one. That would have been a very tidy delivery to a lesser mortal, but to somebody as experienced and talented as Aniket Kawade, that was a freebie. Expecting a fuller length delivery, and he stepped out to play that shot. If Aniket Kawade gets going, if he stays at the wicket for 20 minutes, we will have a good night here. It's been one of the most consistent and the biggest players at the GSC for the last 8 to 10 seasons. And to give him company, the man on strike for the first time, Sushil Patil. We all know what Sushil is capable of. In this tournament, he's been slightly off color. He's been slightly below average because he sets high standards here at the GSC. Can he come good tonight here? Very strong man, strong in the mind. Oh, well bowled and well played. Getting the bat down in time. Rohit Saraf has really impressed one and all with his attitude, with his immaculate line and length bowling, the channel bowling. But yes, tonight his team will depend on him to give them that early breakthrough. They're not going to be relaxing one bit in this match. Always clean bowled. Rohit Saraf picks that early wicket. He draws first blood. The first Shakti Plastic Industries wicket in the form of Sushil Patil, coming in quite early back to the pavilion. Yes, somehow this has been an ordinary tournament for Sushil Patil. It's not going his way, because if he is in good form, he can entertain one and all. Unfortunately, it's not gone his way in this tournament. So he will be looking to make amends in the next couple of matches. to say the least. But yes, he will be looking to fire in the 45 plus league. In comes Mr. Emily Aslam Bhai. In this tournament, we've already seen a couple of good knocks from the blade of Aslam Bhai. And the main turnaround for Aslam Bhai, just the way it's been a turnaround for Karan Singh Walia. Both these batters are looking to stay at the wicket. They are playing in the way, they are playing with a straight bat. They have cut off those cross-batted favorite shots of them.
दोनों ये और वो दोनों उसका अप्रोच एटीट्यूड ऐसा ही
Slightly into an awkward position, Aslam Bhai. At the moment, both Aniket and Aslam Bhai need to just block that target away from their mind. They just need to go out there, enjoy the cricket, just treat the bowling on merit for some time, and then after they have built a partnership, get going. Well bowled and well played. End of a successful over from Rohit Saraf. The first one, the first of the KCD power play over. He picks up a wicket. It draws first blood in the form of that flamboyant batsman, that aggressive batsman, Sushil Patil back in the hut. So yes, this man has been the welcome addition for Team Superkings. In the driver's seat at the moment. Two of the best batters for Tigers at the wicket, and one is that Supremo at the Goregaon Sports Club, Aniket Kawade. The Supremo. Pranit Mane. Very exciting talent. Always a pleasing sight to watch him. Comes in with a very positive frame of mind. अपनी टीम की पॉजिटिविटी की वैक्सीन है प्रणीत. Aniket Kawade got out cheaply in the last two matches, but is that good a player that he cannot be away from the big runs for a long time. So you never know, maybe this could be the super night for Baba. Oh, that will run away for a boundary. That races away into the Cryptomania boundary fence. 5 wide runs added. Aslam Bhai facing Pranit. Oh, that really came into Aslam Bhai a long way. That almost cut him into two. It is absolutely heartening to see somebody like Aslam Bhai still looking to improve his game. Every season, every tournament, every match is looking to take his game one notch higher, putting in a lot of effort, putting in so much of hard work. Quite a capable player. See, if this delivery had to be half a foot outside the off stump, that would have been a pitch of a delivery. That would have been the perfect one. This man can really generate some good pace. Nicely punched away into that extra cover region. Pranit has got the game and the potential to be the big match player. Yes, maybe this season he will have to play out of his skin. He needs to enhance his reputation as the big match player. अंदरूनी किनारा लेकर गेंद काफी स्टॉप होकर विकेट कीपर के पास आई. दो केसीडी पावर प्ले ओवर्स की समाप्ति के बाद रन संख्या 16 रन एक विकेट के नुकसान पर. रोहित सराफ बने रहेंगे उस नई गेंद के साथ अपना दूसरा ओवर शुरू करने के लिए. पहले चार हुई बल्लेबाज आज काफी सम्मानजनक प्रदर्शन करती हुई टीम सुपर किंग्स के लिए. रौनक सचदेवा अनलकी टू बी मिसिंग आउट ऑन दैट terrific mark. Jugraj reaching one more half century. Vikas Linga playing the perfect cameo, and Mickey Modi making the perfect contribution at the start of the innings to build a flourishing partnership.
So the top order firing on all cylinders for Team Super Kings. That is the good news as they move forward towards the absolute business end of this tournament. And the owner of Team Gladiators, Nick Patel, was all praise for Aditya Gupta and his team. बाबा ऑन स्ट्राइक साइड स्क्रीन के वहां से थोड़ा सा शिफ्ट होइए थैंक यू Oh, what a shot! A slight room on offer, and for the second time in his spell, he has been clobbered away for a square cutting Cryptomania boundary by Aniket Kawade. Off the flying edge, and that will run away into the boundary ropes. Consecutive Cryptomania boundaries for Niket Kawade. The earlier one was that most confident square cut. This time slightly circumspect, but 4 welcome runs. Runs coming in thick and fast. Rohit Saraf will realize that even bowling into that channel just outside the off stump to somebody like Aniket Kawade can be a killer. That's a hard lesson to learn. Channel bowling being exhibited by Rohit. Oh, that has been referred, and in comes Aslamba is absolutely dejected. Playing with soft hands. Yes, the batters will have to be very decisive in their calling. On that occasion, just home in the nick of time. Touch and go for Aslam Bhai. The benefit of doubt going to the batsman. Baba on strike, facing the very formidable Rohit Saraf. Well bowled, well played. That will fly away off the outside edge. A man in hot chase. A good bit of work by the man at third man area. 1 run added takes the score to 28. तीन केसीडी पावर प्ले के खेल के बाद टाइगर्स ने 28 रन बनाए हैं. सुशील पाटिल को खोया है इस बीच. The spell for Pranit will continue. Facing him is Aslam Bhai. Drifting down the leg side. That made Aniket Kawade hurry. Good seam presentation, getting some good shape, Pranit. Yet to see the best of Pranit. The change in pace, trying to keep the ball away from Aslam Bhai. Two runs in the form of byes. Is bowling with some good pace. Aslam Bhai trying to make some way to play that shot. 33 for 1. Baba on strike facing Pranit. Driven downtown, no need to run for that one. What an exquisite shot. Cryptomania boundary, one of the better shots of the evening. All along the ground, playing with a still header, high elbow. That Cryptomania boundary takes the score for Team Tigers on to 37, having lost to 1 wicket. How consecutive Cryptomania boundaries is very strong off square of the wicket. He's got that 360-degree range of shots. केसीडी के 4 ओवर्स पावर प्ले वाले ओवर्स की समाप्ति के बाद रन संख्या 41 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर. Introduced into the attack Jugraj. Ronak Sachdeva. Oh yes, he was gearing up to play the big shot, Aslam Bhai, at the very last moment, because that was quite slow to the air and was a little short as well. He waited for that ball to arrive into him and then played the defensive shot for a single. 43 for 1. Cryptomania boundary, no chances whatsoever. 47 for 1. Oh, nicely flicked away. Playing with a purpose, looking to steer the wicket. That has been the refreshing change in the approach and the game plan of Aslam Bhai this season. 48 for 1. Into the first Keith Alsania construction over, the fifth one of the match. Rather this innings, the fifth of this innings. Just slightly tentative into an awkward position, but he knew that there is nobody in that leg side area, so just popping the ball up into that area, taking the single. The score at the end of 5 Ketal Sanya construction overs, it is 50. The current run rate is not bad. A good partnership assuming proportions after the early dismissal of Sushil Patil. Aslam Bhai and Aniket Kawade looking to take the fight to the enemy camp. Is a very strong character. Aniket Kawade has got nerves like titanium, very steely nerves. Into the attack, the man with the golden arm who really bowled brilliantly in the last match, Pritpal Singh Baraj, picking up 3 wickets. And so he will be looking to continue the good form. That good dashing performance from Pritpal came after quite some time. So he will be looking to continue that good form. Man on strike, Baba. बढ़िया टाइमिंग और हाथ थोड़ा सा निकाल लिया प्रितपाल ने. काफी छोटी सी गेंद थी लेकिन हल्की सी नीचे भी रही. आखिरी वक्त पर थोड़ा सा अपने शॉट में एडजस्टमेंट किया. हैंड आई कोऑर्डिनेशन और एक क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका अनिकेत कवाड़ी के लिए. रन संख्या 55 रन. सुशील पाटिल के आउट होने के बाद 50 रनों की साझेदारी प्रस्तावित हो चुकी है असलम भाई और अनिकेत के बीच. इसी साझेदारी को और आगे बढ़ाना होगा. कम से कम अगले 15 मिनटों तक ये जोड़ी न टूटे, ये साझेदारी न टूटे, इस बात का ख्याल रखना होगा. एक नई आदत प्रस्थापित करते हुए असलम भाई थोड़ा सा विकेट पे रुकने की कोशिश करते हुए सीजन में दिस हैबिट कुड बी अ वेरी यूजफुल वन. Well bowled and well played, holding his horses. Anit Kawade giving that due respect to the good delivery that was on the spot, slow to the air. Very watchful as he watches the ball come out of Pritpal's hand. छह के तलसानिया कंस्ट्रक्शन ओवर्स मुकम्मल होने के बाद रन संख्या केवल एक ही विकेट के नुकसान पर 61 रन. Drifting down the leg side. 62 for 1. अच्छी टाइमिंग और परफेक्ट स्क्वायर कट, लेकिन फील्डर मौजूद प्रितपाल सिंह बराज. क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका असलम भाई के लिए, अनिकेत के लिए. $67 for 1. The ball wins the race as he hits the second consecutive boundary. Aniket Kawade on to 39 of only 20 balls. Aslam Bhai on to 15 of 18 balls. A good partnership. Aniket going about things as if it is like any other day in office. This is what he does day in and day out as a professional cricketer. A very belated appeal, but there was some bat in it, as pointed out by Baba. I mentioned earlier that there cannot be a hat-trick of failures from Aniket. Is too good to be doing that. Oh, nicely timed This is one shot that he has added to his armory, Aslam Bhai. 7 overs, 73 for 1. Oh, what a brilliant piece of fielding. A very good commitment. Oh, he's hurt himself in the process. Ashraf Bhai. That is Shubi getting injured. Down the leg side. Oh, that has been one of the most productive shots for Aniket this evening. 4 to 5 Cryptomania boundaries in that squarish point area. So he's making good use of the gap that is being offered there. A lot of runs have gone into that area. That man in that 81 with that couple. Oh, that is slightly unorthodox but very effective. Cryptomania boundary to Aslam Bhai. $86 for 1. This is the difference in the approach from Aslam Bhai from the last season. The earlier ball was hit for a Cryptomania boundary, so not trying to play a shot that wasn't there. Not trying to hit every ball out of the park. He's putting a price on his wicket. So that is the change in his guard. That is the change in his game plan. And that is reaping him good dividends. Jugraj to Aniket. 8 overs 86. बहुत ही करारा शॉट. सेजल ग्रुप 6 अनिकेत कवाड़े के लिए 92 और अनिकेत कवाड़े 50 अप. हाफ सेंचुरी अनिकेत कवाड़े के नाम. This is the class of the man. Cannot be a hat trick of failures. He is too good for that. Back to being a vintage Aniket Kawade. Oh, that could be a Cryptomania boundary after that. Sigil Group 6, yes it is. 96. Aniket Kawade is delivering a masterpiece here. 97 and nicely supported by Aslam Bhai. खड़े खड़े खेला. This beach, Aslam Bhai was hoping for something. He gets clean bowled and back in the pavilion, Aslam Bhai, after making some useful runs. After spending some time at the wicket, is back in the hut. That is the drinks interval. Time for a commercial break. The new man, Ravi Bhattad. With that single, it is the 100 up on the board for Team Tigers. And out of those 100 runs, Aniket Kawade has scored 59. And yes, upholding that strong appeal, Shakti Plastic Industries wicket. Ravi Patad back in the hut quite early. So 2 Shakti Plastic Industries wicket in the span of 3 balls, Aslam Bhai and Ravi. And that is straight away no says the umpire. खारिज किया उस अपील को. पार्थ शाह बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए उतरे हैं. एक सफल ओवर की समाप्ति. 10 के तलसानिया कंस्ट्रक्शन ओवर्स के बाद रन संख्या 100 रन, 3 विकेट खोने के बावजूद वो रन रेट अभी भी 10 का बरकरार है. और सबसे अहम बात यह है कि अनिकेत कवाड़े अभी भी विकेट पे मौजूद है. किसी भी तरह से कोई रिलैक्स करने वाली स्थिति में नहीं है टीम सुपर किंग्स. ये कप्तान भी जानते हैं और सुपर किंग्स के सभी सीनियर प्लेयर्स भी इस बात को बिल्कुल मानेंगे, क्योंकि अनिश्चितताओं का खेल है. और जब तक अनिकेत कवाड़े विकेट पे है तब तक बड़ा खतरा मंडराता रहेगा टीम सुपर किंग्स पर. उस लिहाज से किसी भी तरह से इस मैच में रिलैक्स होने का तो कोई सवाल पैदा ही नहीं होता. लगे रहेंगे, डटे रहना होगा. और उसी तरह से अनिकेत कवाड़े ने भी अपनी इस इनिंग्स को इसी लय में मार्गस्थ रखना होगा अगले 5-6 ओवर्स तक. और फिर आखिरी 4 ओवर्स में एक रणनीति बनानी होगी. अगर मौका मिला तो कोशिश करनी होगी कि लक्ष्य के उस पार जाए. 10 ओवर में 100 रन तो बन चुकी है. आने वाले 10 ओवर्स में अब 114 रन 124 रन बनाने हैं. रोहित सराफ के उस ओवर में 2 रन दिए केवल और 2 बल्लेबाजों को पेविलियन का रास्ता दर्शाया. नीचे रही, अंदर की तरफ आई. लाइन काफी अच्छी थी जुगराज की. और चले, ये बड़ी मछली जाल में फंसी है. जुगराज को देख लीजिए, एक नजर डालिए जुगराज पर. इज थैंकिंग द हेवेंस फॉर दैट विकेट. That is the biggest Shakti Plastic Industries wicket, and everybody realize it, because that is what Aniket Kawade is all made up of. There you go. Just look at the celebration, almost as if they have won the match. In comes Sunil Lively with that trademark number 333 jersey, the universe boss. A big sigh in the camp of team Superkings. They know that they had to dismiss Aniket Kawade to win this match. A good contribution, a good knock comes to an end. He was very focused. He was doing the job. He was not being flamboyant. He was just sticking to the game plan. नए बल्लेबाज सुनील देवली. मामला अब संगीन होता हुआ क्योंकि सुशील पाटिल, असलम भाई और ये रुख किया टर्न अंपायर की दिशा में और ये सेलिब्रेशन मनाते हुए. That is a blissful euphoria. Just look at the scenes out there. No need to look at the replay. The batsman himself is walking out, but we have a job to do. पहले तो हम वो लीगल फुट नो बॉल देखने की भी जरूरत नहीं है क्योंकि रन आउट हुए. Unfortunately, Parth, the man in good touch, back in the hut. राकेश सुवर्णा का आगमन होता हुआ पता नहीं कौन सी टीम में खेलेंगे. 45 plus. So that is out. Okay, man of the match in that volleyball semi-final or the final? Yes, a star cricketer getting the man of the match in the semi-finals of the Volleyball Premier League. So into one more final, into one more tournament final. Welcome to our organizing committee member Raman Khatri. Yes, everybody coming down as the auctions are into their last segment, the 45 plus T20 auctions getting underway in the month of Feb. The same organizing committee members for that event as well, the signature event. 104. Or a good inside out shot from Sunil Devli for a Cryptomania boundary. 108. That's a Cryptomania boundary. The second one for Sunil Devli in quick time. That's a no ball, so this is going to be a free hit. Cryptomania boundary after hitting the stumps. Yes, so we have got the better half of the co-owner of Team Super Kings, Sakshata Amardeep Singh Baraj. Good evening and a warm welcome. It's a fair delivery. Drifting down the leg side. Warm welcome to Mr. Hemang Pandit. Oh, Oh, what a brilliant effort, a superb effort by Mickey Modi. A 10 on 10 for that wonderful effort. He almost held on to that spectacular catch. That would have been a blinder. That would have been a magic moment if he had to hold on to the ball. But yes, a 10 on 10 for that wonderful effort. 116. Oh, that will be an interesting replay to watch. Oh, how did it miss the stumps? Fortunate to be still at the wicket, Sunil Devli. Oh, that was super timing. One bounce to Jugi, straight to him, and Jugraj did not have to move even half a foot to his left or right, straight to him. But that was superbly timed. The score at the end of 12K Talsania construction overs, 119. 8 ओवर्स में यानी कि 48 गेंदों में इस मैच को जीतने के लिए और 105 रन बनाने हैं. Oh, what an effort, but it goes in vain. Cryptomania boundary. Yes, Sunil Devli has come out all guns blazing. That's Sejal Group 6 correction. Sejal Group 6 from Sunil Devli. It's come out in a very positive frame of mind. Nothing to lose, absolutely nothing to lose. So why not come out all guns blazing, try and play some good cricket, play your natural game, try and get as close as possible to the target. Oh, yet one more Cryptomania boundary. Important runs being added, this time from the blade of Kushgada. Jugraj is getting some stick in this over. It's been quite expensive. Is getting the treatment that he meted out to the opponents in the first half. Not afraid to take the aerial route, a man in hot choice, but the ball will win the race. One more Cryptomania boundary in that over. End of quite an expensive Ketal Sanya construction over from Jugraj. 13 overs, 135. Right up there in the block hole. 141. Over little shot. 143. Yes, so we have with us the co-owner of Gangsters, Karan Singh Walia. Yes, so we got the news that he's picked up Sharad Kelkar for 12.5 lakhs. $148. Oh, that is a Cryptomania boundary. Low full toss driven into that mid-on area. Oh yes, he gets his man. Crypto Shakti Plastic Industries wicket. The points table will be interesting to watch at the end of the match. Well struck. End of Jugraj's over, the 19th over. 6-36. Hello.
ball 31
.531 required. 5 balls 31. Chartis. 4 balls 30 to win. Oh, that is well struck, but one bounce to the man. Just going through the motions. केवल औपचारिकता से गुजरते हुए अब. Oh, super timing. A little too late in the day, but that was a good looking shot, well timed. Sejal Group 6. 201. देखिए 200 तक तो ये टीम पहुंच चुकी है, तो ज्यादा कोई फर्क नहीं था. नथिंग मच टू चूज. Congratulations to Team Superkings for that massive victory. Hard luck to Team Tigers. They fought well. The fact that they reached to 200 plus, you got to say that they played a good match, but hard luck. In the end, Superkings clinch a very important victory. We'll have to wait and watch for the table standings to be refreshed. What will the table show remains to be seen. May I invite Kaushik Bhai Mehta, Governing Council Member, Cricket Committee Chairman, the owners of team Superkings, Mr. Aditya Gupta, Chirag Bhai, and if Aslam Bhai is still here, we'll request him to please come up on stage. And one of the key organizing committee members, that is Venkat Subramaniam, Chirag Dedia. Yeah. Hello. Yes, the two teams exchanging pleasantries. That is Team Tigers and Team Superkings. A big victory for Superkings. Hello, check. Hello. Requesting Mr. Aditya Gupta, Mr. Chirag Dedia, Mr. Aslam Bhai, Venkat Subramaniam, and of course the Cricket Committee Chairman Kaushik Bhai Mehta to please come up on stage. Yes, sir, we have a break tomorrow, day after tomorrow, and the day after that, a 3-day break. Requesting the team owners to please come up on stage. Super Kings, it already is a long night. Yes, sir, can you guys please come along? Yes, I'll request the 3 owners to please come up on stage. Aditya Gupta, Amardeep Singh Baraj and Chirag Dedia. I'll also request Mr. Prakash Gupta to please come up on stage. Mr. Prakash Gupta. Yes, requesting Super Kings.
May I request the team Super King to please gather near the stage for the presentation. Thank you.
Hello, hello.
Akash, can we have the points table on screen? That points table will make for interesting viewing. Yes, it's time for Aniket Kawade to please come up on stage and have a word or two with us. A round of applause for Aniket Kawade. You have played a good game, but unfortunately 224 was beyond reach, but still 200 plus, not a bad effort. You will be proud of your team, but yes, Super Kings winning this match massively.
Yes, definitely this tournament hasn't been lucky for us, and we've chased about 183 times now, and this time was losing with 20 runs on the board is not. We should have taken chances before. I think that's a learning, everybody knows it. And instead of waiting for other person to come and play, the person who is set there should all try and hit those runs. So I hope these positives they will take from this game and implement in the next game. All the best for Super Kings for their next games in the tournament. And Tigers, we will obviously not leave any game and come back stronger next game. And maybe the result will be different.
Hard luck, Aniket. Best of luck for the remainder of the 2 matches. It's time for the winning team captain to come up on stage. Round of applause for Vikas Linga. A very happy captain, Super Kings, with that win. I'm sure they might be occupying one of the top 2 positions on the table. I'm not too sure. Okay, they go to position number 1. Congratulations with this massive victory against a good team. You all move into that number 1 position. That is a big morale booster with one more match left to be played. So that's great going.
Yeah, I'm very happy to be there, but I know it's temporary. we need to win the next game to remain on the top 2 positions, because rest of the teams will be playing their games before that.
A brilliant performance from Ronak.
He's a fantastic pick by Jugraj. I should appreciate that that Jugraj could take a new player, and we couldn't believe that his bowling, batting and fielding, all 3 sides, he's been tremendous, and he's a great asset for the team.
Congratulations and keep up the winning habit and the momentum. We are wishing you the best of luck for the remainder of the tournament as you guys move into the business end. It's time for us to hand over the Man of the Match award, and to do the honors, we've got Mr. Gupta, the guest from the camp of team Super Kings. The Man of the Match award goes to Ronak Sachdeva. 89 runs, 54 balls, 4 overs, 31 runs. Yes, he missed the last match award just by a whisker, but tonight he leaves no stone unturned to clinch the Man of the Match award. Mr. Prakash Gupta handing over the Man of the Match award. The girls are tired, but just look at the smile on her face. Ronak, congratulations. You've been putting in those hard hours. You've worked very hard in this tournament. At last, getting this important Man of the Match award to get your tempo going into the business end of the tournament. A massive victory. And in this massive victory, you had a big role to play. So you must be a happy man tonight.
Yeah, I'm always happy to contribute, and I'm glad that batting is coming along at the right time of the tournament as well for our team. Initially when I sort of started, batting was a little bit of a problem. Bat bowling I was able to manage quite well, but I'm just glad that it is happening at the right time now.
Congratulations, well done, well played. We have a break of 3 days, so over to Kaushik Bhai.
Thank you so much everyone. आप सब लोग rest लीजिए. कल we have a volleyball final tomorrow. So please come and cheer our volleyball team. There are many cricketing players who are playing volleyball, and they are also playing cricket. So the next 2 days we are not playing any cricket. We have a kite flying festival on 14th. So please join us for other activity and tech rest. थोड़े एनर्जी के साथ मंडे से we'll again restart our remaining matches. Thank you so much. Tuesday onwards from 16th.
Yes, so with this we come to an end of this wonderful evening. See you on Tuesday.